Yes, I do in fact remember you. If I'm not mistaken, the name was Kira. It's good to see you in the chat. Um, I am going to be playing a new game today, which is going to be a bit of hey, XYZ. Nice to meet you. It's going to be a little bit of an adjustment here. Um, I haven't played Valheim before, so I have to make sure that I get my aspect ratio and everything correct. So, um, I don't remember an XYZ88, but I'm guessing if you're here with Kira, then that would make you no, Travis for no, I'm sorry, I forgot your name. Oh, you're the Norwegian guy. Okay, cool. Hey, good to see you. Um, I'm pleased to see that you popped back in. You came in with Paul's stream then, didn't you? Okay, cool, cool. I didn't know how many of the people. Hey, Lynn, how are you? Now we've got two Norwegians in chat. So, XYZ88 here is from Norway as well. Lily views just above you in chat is also from Norway. So, Sandefjord. What part of Norway are you from, XYZ? I'm gonna be doing a little bit of configuring here to see that this is working. So I've got Valheim up, but it's currently running in a window, and I feel like that's woefully insufficient. So I'm gonna need to Uskarud. Oh boy, is that gonna completely cock up the aspect ratio? Oh yeah, yeah it does. Okay, well then, we are going to settings, graphics, and we're going to change this to 1920 by 1080. And I'm going to hit OK. That should fix that. Good. Okay, so the aspect ratio is now correct. It is still absolutely tiny on my screen. Guys, this Kandori Moon is... Oh, hey, Laura. Hey, how you doing? Good to see you. Kandori Moon is a girl that Indigo and I met while we were out at Herkimer Diamond Mines, which would explain why, when you look at my arm, there's that stark of a difference in coloration, because I am really not meant to be out in the sun that long. So we were out. It's called Herkimer Diamond Mines. They aren't actually diamonds. They are some sort of really, really advanced quartz crystal that borders on being diamond-esque. Are Jared's hands still like really completely jacked up? Because he was like, while he was wailing away on. Okay, so we met Kira and her brother Jared while we were out there, and we were trying to cut open the rock face. Let me explain. Herkimer, basically what they do is they let you they let you get hammers and picks and that kind of thing, and you go into this sort of quarry. And wow, the PC audio is super loud, isn't it? Okay, that should take it down to a level that's what I would consider tolerable. Anyway, so they let you go into this quarry, and you can cut into the rocks, and they don't care how much you smash the rocks. The goal is to find these little crystals. But you'll also find things like quartz clusters, and you'll find not dolomite. Jared kept calling it dolomite, but it was actually called quartz drews, which is like these weird little like bumpy guys. So you can find cool geodes full of quartz drews and stuff. And so we went out there with hammers, and we were just like, at first I was just hitting rocks, like hoping, okay, maybe I'll find something in here. And then this guy named Jared was over there, and he was cracking away at this one rock surface that I'm like, why would you be cracking on that? It's like a solid, flat sheet of stone. Like you're not going to get through it, and B, what are you hoping to find? You know what I mean? Like you want to look in the cracks and crevices and stuff. And then he's like, no, check out this hole down here, and there is like a circular hole. And he's like, reach your hand in there. You can actually feel a big cluster of these crystals. So I'm like, all right, let's do this. I am terrified of putting my hand into a hole where I can't see the other side of what's in that hole, and I don't know this guy yet, so I'm like, is this a prank? Is this the part where tarantulas bite me to death and pull me inside? I don't know. I'm just picturing something out of a movie where I put my hand in there and then I'm like, oh god, and it just like yanks me in there. No, none of that happened. I reached my hand in, I grabbed around the side, and I'm like, yes, there's a ton of crystalline structures in here. But it's a full arm's length in there. So I'm like, how are we going to possibly get in here? He's got a bunch of chisels. I've got a chisel and a hammer and a sledge that I borrowed from Indigo's dad. And so we were like, all right, let's get cracking. So we found a little crevice in there, and we started driving the chisels into them. And this dude, apparently he works in landscaping, so he's like, I'm out of shape. This guy's just bang, 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 take a few seconds, and then bang, 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 right back to it again. Like, it's to be young again. You were there for 8 hours? You guys are insane. We were there for like 3, and then we were like, all right, let's go get some food. But we just kept chipping away at it, and there's something really kind of satisfying about, like, if you put a chisel into something, and then you go, oh, you got an amethyst? Shut up. Baby.
What?
You remember Kira from the quarry?
Yeah?
She found an amethyst.
She found an amethyst?
Yeah. Yeah, you found it. She said she found a big amethyst at Herkimer.
That's awesome.
Okay, so you remember my girlfriend's name. We don't say that on the stream. She's called Indigo.
Hello again.
And she's back. No!
What?
She said hi, Rachel. So, it's okay. We go with Indigo on the stream, just for her privacy. I like being on camera. I like making a big deal of things. She's a much more private, low-key person, so she pops in and you'll hear her, but you won't ever see her on the stream. What you will see instead is an adorable little illustration that I did of her, which I will try to show right. Nope. Now. So that's the Indigo illustration that I put together, because she's adorable. And then our friend, I can't make that go away. And then a friend of ours, Avi, did this awesome illustration on their Twitch, and Avi does some really, really cool illustration work on their Twitch stream when they stream, which I haven't seen them on in a while, but it bums me out. But so that's me and Indigo up there. So anyway, we all went to this quarry, and I just kind of ran into some nice new people, and so Kandori Moon ended up following me. And so here we are. But if you guys are, Laura, I know at least you're in New York, so you could conceivably make the trip. You hop in a car, you drive for a very long time, and then you get to Herkimer, and you pay a certain amount of money, which I don't know because Indigo's dad paid for it, and I bought him lunch, and he said we broke even, so cool. The town is called Herkimer, 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 and as far as I can tell, the only thing they got going is this diamond mine. But you can go camping and stuff. There's a whole huge campgrounds there. There's a canteen where you can get food and drinks and stuff. So that's cool. And then you just, I mean, you're going to bake in the sun, but when you put a chisel into stone and you hit it a couple of times to get it to stick in there, and then you take your hand away because you don't want to hurt your hand with the hammer, then you really wail away on the hammer, you're going to hear it go ding, ding, and then you'll hear this bang, 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 ding. Like it's like a pencil on a tabletop that you're going twang, twang with. It's getting tighter and tighter and tighter until it gets a higher pitched note. And that's when you know the thing's really in there, you know. And so we put 3 or 4 chisels into this stone, and you start hearing like a really creepy noise, like bones cracking. And then you realize that's not bones cracking, it's stones cracking, and this huge crack appears. Like you were working on a vertical one, now there's a horizontal crack, and then you just keep wailing at it for a few, and the next thing you know, this big chunk of rock drops to the ground, and inside of it, Jared found like a ton of like this quartz druze stuff. He was calling it dolomite, but I looked it up later on because I was like, I think dolomite's a solid black crystal, and this stuff was like a kind of a greenish tinged quartz bubbles almost, but they're like super pretty, and they're really cool. And so he nabbed them because he's the one who did all the work. I was like, hey, I think we should put the chisels there, and then he's like, okay, cool, I'll work for 45 minutes while you stand there and look goofy. And I was like, sounds good. He didn't say any of that, but you get the idea. Anyway, it was a fun time, and that's why I have a terrible sunburn, and why all good Norsemen should stay in the cold and the rain, where they belong. Where in New York is it? Wait, no, you already asked that. Yes, it's the town's called Herkimer. If I told you that I knew whether it was north, south, east, or west, I'd be a liar. I got in a car, and I talked to Indigo in the back seat for over an hour, and then we were there. And then on the way back, I got in the car, and I fell asleep in the back seat, and then we were home. So it's basically magic transportation as far as I'm concerned. We could have been going straight up. I don't know. Let's get to Valheim here, though. I want to see if I can get this game up and running.
That looks really pretty.
It looks really cool. I want to see if I can... Why am I still on dark mode? I don't need dark mode. Dark mode. There we go. Okay, we're back to... Yeah, all I know is that it's about Vikings, and you're gonna fight monsters and stuff. And I was like, well, that sounds right up my alley, so let's do that thing. I'm gonna switch it to full screen, and then it's gonna look, instead of looking like I'm looking at your chat, because your chat's on screen, it's instead going to look as though I'm looking at the iPad. That's what I desperately want to do, is maintain that aspect ratio. Can we do that? Does it look stretched on the screen to you? No? Okay, good. I have a brilliant idea then. Oh god, my mouse just disconnected. What? Oh god. Oh god! Oh, for the love of... Okay. Well, then I... Now it's all gone... It's all gone... Tets up. Is what's happened. My cursor disappeared. I can't see anything. So now I'm completely blind. Yeah, my cursor's gone. I'm gonna close Valheim for a second. Give me 2 seconds here. We're gonna make this happen. Like I said, I play games off of my PlayStation, and I'm not used to playing games directly off of my PC on stream, so I'll beg you to be patient with me, and we'll try to get this thing to a point of workingness. Oh my lord. Okay. Alright. I've officially got it working. If it looks good to you, which I'm looking at your screen, it looks good to you, I can play this game, and we can all talk to each other. It's going to be great. So, I'm going to start a new character. Oh, boy. Oh, I could do a lady. But I won't. I'm going to do a gentleman. And he needs to be... Oh, I can make him... I could make a cool black dude. Wow, with the bloom on here, the white guy is, like, literally shining. I am practically a reflective surface. I do want to make him pretty white, because this is supposed to be kind of me in Norse form here. The hair tone... Let's make it quite red, and then up the blondness. Wow. Wow. So the character models are not pretty. Oh, oh, but the beard models are so nice. That's going to be just fine. Just because I had like a weird hiccup there with the stream, can you just please let me know you're still there? Because my whole system did like a weird little hiccup, and I want to make sure somebody's still out there. Long 1, long 2, short, thick. We got a thick beard. Well, it has to be that one, right? Like, what's even the point otherwise? PC audio has gone silent on me. I didn't set it to silent. What happened to my poor stream? It just went bonkers. The aspect ratio is on your end is completely jacked. I'm like a thin mint of a man. There, that looks better. That looks more like what I'm playing. Ponytail. Nope. No. Again. Is there anybody out there? Lynn? Laura? Kira? Okay. Alright, because it all just went... It went weird for a minute. Everything on my screen went weird for a minute, so I got scared that I got disconnected or something. Ponytail. No, that looks cool. I like that. Short. No. Side swept. Ooh. Yeah, seriously. It would be all wrong if everything actually ran smoothly. Side swept 2. Yeah, I'm not doing side swept. That's not happening. So I need... Braided 1 is cool looking, but I'm not doing it. Braided 2, long braid in the back, no. Braided up around the top of the head in a halo, no. Braided 4, maybe. Long 1, no. Ponytail, no. Ponytail 2, no. Ponytail 3, absolutely not. Ponytail 4. I feel like it's Ponytail 4, right? It's either Ponytail 4 or it's, I don't know. Long is... That's kind of me, too. Alright, Long 1 and Long 1. I guess they match. We shall name this mighty warrior Narcloft. Good. Alright, and I'm wearing like a little dress. Good. Good. What is, just off the top of your head, if I were to take 1920 and multiply it by 2, 3840. So 3840, right? 1080 times 2, 2160. So 3840 by 2160. Oh, good, sweet Jesus. That takes up the whole screen. I don't want to do that. What I sure would like to do no, because that's going to cock up the aspect ratio, isn't it? Yeah, it is. That's just balls. Hang on. We're going to get this. What if I did 1920 times 1.5? So 1980 times 1.5. 2970. What do you think of that? There's no such thing. Right. Okay. Alright. Well, that's fun. Does that? Yes. That's the aspect ratio I want, and that is the size that I want for my graphics. So I am now happy. I can now see the game, you can now see the game, and everybody is doing what they want. So let's go ahead and start the game. We'll start as Narcloft. It only took us 24 minutes and 50 seconds to get going. New world. I shall name the world Yardbargheim. Seems like a good name, right? And start it. Much of that involves story. Okay, good. As long as we're all on the same page with all of that. Now, we get into the other fun issues of starting a new stream. Is the music too loud? Is the game too loud? Let me know, because I will change that. Right now, I think it's actually generating the world. Okay. Long ago, the All-Father Odin united the worlds. He threw down his foes and cast them into the 10th world, then split the boughs that held their prison to the world tree and left it to drift unanchored, a place of exile. For centuries, this world slumbered uneasily, but it did not die. As glacial ages passed, Kingdom Rose fell out of sight of his gods. When Odin heard his enemies were growing once again in its strength, he looked to Midgard and sent his Valkyries to scour the battlefields for the greatest of their warriors. Dead to the world, they would be born again in Valheim. I don't think there's actually anything mentioned in these sagas about a 10th realm. I think that's baloney. Ah, I'm on a burb. I'm on a big old burb here. He's got me in his talons, and his talons are across my face. Where are we going? Where are we going, burb? Oh, coming down on the land now. Right through the tree, Songbird. This how you do me? Hail, warrior. Are you Hugin? Welcome to the 10th world, warrior. I am Hugin. I was right. Sent here to guide you in your travels. The megaliths surrounding you are the sacrificial stones. They represent the Forsaken, which you must slay in order to ascend to Valhalla. Oh, so I don't just get to go to Valhalla. I gotta work for it now? This is not what I was promised. Yep. First things first. Gonna need to up that mouse sensitivity quite a bit. Still not high enough. Jesus Christ. There we go. Now we're talking. What's up, Hugin? These magical stones were scattered through the lands by Odin as signposts pointing toward the ritual grounds of the Forsaken. If inspected closer, this one will reveal the summoning place of Einherjar, your first prey. He is a mighty beast, so you need to properly arm yourself before even attempting to defeat him. Okay. So that's where Einherjar lay. I got it. So, how does a man go about properly arming himself? This is the symbol is called the Vague Vizier, by the way. The graphics are nothing special. Can we like up draw distance all the way? Yeah, I guess it's just not a particularly wild-looking game. I'm cool. I'm dead. I've got glowing green eyes. That's the way you should be when you're dead. What do I do now? I appear to be wet. Can I... a beach? Skill improved. Unarmed. Well, I am getting so good at punching trees, I'll tell you that. Okay, I got some stuff. Does this game just... do I just get thrown into the middle of it? Into the thick of it? And I just gotta figure life out? Because that's how it kind of seems. Seems like I don't really get to know what the hell I'm doing. Do I hear a wolf? I thought I heard a dog barking. Mouse, attack. Mouse 2, secondary attack. Jump. Okay, getting better at jumping. Out of stamina from jumping. There's a boar over there. Ooh, do I get hungry? Do I need to eat? Excuse me, boar. Oh my dear God. Come here, you. Well, the plan was to light him on fire, but I don't think it's going to work out that way. Okay. No, I'm doing good. I'm going to get that boar. Get out of my way. See, you fools. What? Oh, did he die from being on fire? Yeah, he does. He dies from being on fire. Okay. Alright. Well, then I got boar stuff. What are you? Jesus. You look dreadful. Grayling. Are you good or evil? What's your deal? Can I talk to you? Can we be friends? Well, alright. Crafting menu. Okay, let's make a club. Oh, I need 6 wood, and I don't have that. How do I unequip the torch? Because I don't want to burn down trees. I want to break trees, not... Yeah, because I'm not getting resources or anything by burning them down, am I? Oh no, I 100% am. Okay, good. So I can make a club. Excellent! Now I've got a club. Hey, what's up, Hugin? You have found a snack. Consume it to improve your health and stamina. Be aware that before long you will grow hungry again, so try to always have at least a couple of different meals ready. Okie dokie. What are you, Greyling? Well, you're growing in numbers. I can't have that. Resin? Well, alright. I need to... Can I build a cooking fire? Hail, warrior. Hi. Most items must be crafted, however, due to your recent departure from Midgard, you will have to recall the true shape of objects. Just pick things up, and it will all come back to you, I'm sure. My lesser brother, Moonin, tells me one can fashion a stone axe out of wood and stone. Well, that's fabulous. I'm glad to hear it. Here's the problem. I don't know how to get stone. You want me to just wail on this rock for a while? Well, I can't see the utility in it, but... Oh, my torch burned out. I don't think I'm doing a hell of a lot of damage to this rock. Oh, a deer. Clubbing deer to death. You gotta do it. Okay, deer hides. I gotta find like a smaller rock to wail on or something. Can I pick this up? Yay! Okay, so, okay, good, good, good. I don't have to... I was gonna say, there's no way that I can beat this rock into pulp with a stick. That's just not how sticks work. Or rocks, for that matter. That would have just been madness. But if I can find rocks, then now we're cooking with gas. With this in your hand, you can raise high halls and mighty fortifications. A stone axe. How many? I need more stones. I need 4 stones. I shall find more stones. I now have the stones necessary for a stone axe. What? Do I not? Okay. I need 1 more. I can see stones from here, so eat it. That's not stone, that's flint. It's different. It's a pretty game. I love the music. Okay. I'm gonna make a stone axe. And apparently now I need a hammer. For which I need to fell a mighty tree. Okay, so I have my stone axe now. I'll take that rock. Let's bring down this beach. Oh, you think so, Greyling? Who the hell do you think you are? You just came at me. Do you think I can take down this tree? Yes, I can. Alright, that's a whole lot of wood right there. Grab that, grab this. Oh, hey! What, are you gonna swim away from me? This is cool. Basically, everything I do, it's kind of like Skyrim. Everything I do builds skill. What can I? Wow. Wow. Okay. Is the goal here to break these logs? Can I break them down into tiny pieces? Yes, I can. And then that's all chopped good firewood right there. That's wild. The, like, destruction/construction system on this game is really quite nice. It feels good. One of those little fuckers coming over here, huh? You're gonna get crushed. Moron. Wow, I hurled him a ways, didn't I? So, Laura, what's on the docket for today? Have you got more work? Okay, so I ran out of... My stone axe got broken, but I have plenty more stuff. Really? The hammer? I don't have enough... What do you want? Oh, you want more... Oh, okay, so I need more rocks for that. I was going to say, like, you want me to go get more wood? The picture of it looks like it's just made of wood, but that is incorrect. Do I grab these cattails? I've got volleyball in a bit later, but no work. Oh, nice. Well, sometimes a lazy day is just what the doctor ordered. No, boar, don't hit me. Ah! Everything's become substantially more aggressive. Stop hitting me. I'll punch you to death. There we go. Where'd he go? Here he is. Boar, wild, frightened. You ought to be. Okay, so I've got flint. I've got stone. I've got more flint. Let's make a hammer. This thing. What do I do with you? Well, if you're broken, I can't use you for anything. Do I just huck you? Alright, see you later. And then, here's this guy. Axe. Hammer. Meat goes here. Wood goes here. Torch. Craft one of them. Put that into number 8. Good. What's up, Hugin? With this tool, you will raise mighty halls and towering fortifications. Start by building a workbench. This, in turn, will enable you to construct other things. Okay. It sounds very reasonable. Oh, God. There are, like, lizard things over here. I'll watch it around them. I don't... It's... Oh, there's a neck! And of course you find them by the river. I'm sorry, but that is not what a neck should look like. I disagree with this. A neck is supposed to be a handsome boy with a violin who lures you in with his handsomeness and his pretty violin and then drowns your ass hoping to absorb your soul. That's all wrong. I don't like that. This clearing here shall be my new home. There are raspberries here. It seems like a good place to make a home base. And it's right near these rune stones. Alvaro, the hell you will. Creep. Alright, I gotta learn how to make a workbench before I die. Is that one of those graylings? Hey, buddy. Alright, let's make a workbench. With our hammer. Build menu, mouse 2. We'll make a fire pit. Good. Now, we'll put number 7. Can't use raw meat on fire? Really? Why would I not be able to use raw meat on a fire? What else would I use on a fire? All right. Stone pile. Wood pile. Cooking station. Put that next to the fire. Good. Need to have a lit fire under the cooking... Son of a... Okay. There. As for you... Cook item. Cook lots of items. This is just Scandinavian the forest. Is what this is. Is it cooked? Can I eat it? Cooked meat. Number 7. Eat it. Yeah? Appears to be raising my health slowly. That's good. Oh, hey, buddy. I bring tidings, you say? When the temperature drops at night, or if you are wet, you will suffer from being cold. This reduces your stamina regeneration. Seeking shelter by an open flame is the best option when this happens. Okie dokie. You are getting warmer. Alright. Whee! Of course I feel cold. I am cold. It's dark out. I'm wet. I wonder, what about these berries then? I can eat one of each type of food every so often. It won't let me eat the other types. So it's like, if you've got meat on you and you've cooked the meat, you can eat the meat, but only so often. And then it says I'm playing The Sims 4. This fucking... Alright. Pause it for a second. I'm gonna go fix that. Stream Manager. The Sims 4. Yeah, what the hell? Alright. Wait, hi. Can I type, please? Valheim. There. Does it say I'm playing Valheim now? Oh, hey, I don't know if anybody noticed that, but when I hit escape, it doesn't pause. Still seeing Sims? Try logging out and logging back in, babe. Is that a ring at our doorbell? Okay, good. Twitch streaming is a deeply flawed thing, as far as I can tell. Because, like, I started the stream saying I'm playing Valheim, and it just didn't update that for me. And I don't know why, but that's how it chose to run its shop. I feel cold. Oh no. It's also telling me currently I have one viewer. So, like, I'm disinclined to believe anything that it says. One viewer, 20 viewers, who knows? I'll never know. I'll never tell. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying, is that it just... It's just baloney. It's all baloney. What do I do with you? What do I do with this axe? A crude axe for tree felling. What do I do with it once it's damaged? Just throw it out? Throwing it out. Alright, we're making a fresh axe. Craft it. There we go. What cracks me up is that at all times there's like the weird whimpering noise of whatever animal that is. I think it's the deer. But there's just always a deer going like near me. Do you hear that? It sounds like a dog. Okay. I've got my hammer tool, workbench. I can rotate it? Oh, I can. I can rotate it. It's true. It's true what they say about rotating it. I can pop it and lock it. Alright, I've decided this is the place for a workbench. Why? I don't know. Oh, hey, dude. What's up? Bring tidings. The workbench allows you to craft complex items, as well as giving you access to lots more building pieces to construct with the hammer. Okay. Crafting station needs a roof? You want me to build a roof? Okay. That's fine. We'll do that. Building. A wood wall. It's so dark. It's so bad. Yeah, I need to be able to see what the hell I'm doing, and frankly, nighttime is black as pitch. I'm cold and there are wolves after me. You feel cold, do I? Okay. Going back to the fire. Can it be daytime again? I feel like your night cycle's a little too long in this game. Given the fact that nighttime in this game is the darkest thing I've ever seen. Oh, wow. Well, that's kind of neat. There's like a big old plant hanging out in the sky. So that's supposed to be branches of Yggdrasil? I thought this land was severed from Yggdrasil. Okay, it's starting to lighten up again. Good. Thank God for that. I need a place that's flat. Wood floor. I'm gonna make a house with a flat wood floor. Hey, Teabag, how you doing? Oh, well, this is just the worst. How do I make a support structure for the floor? How do I make a wall? Put a wall over this. Can I put a wall on top of it? Get away from me, you graylings. How's Turkey going? Is it really hot over there? That figures. I guess I probably could have guessed that. But I've never been. Jesus. No boar. Wow, nature is, well, it's powerful. I need more rocks, but I've, like, run completely out of them. I've picked every rock in this region. I have more wood than I know what to do with, but I absolutely cannot find any rocks. I am carrying too much. Okay. Well met. Hugin here is probably going to tell me about carrying too much. If you carry too much luggage, you will become encumbered, slowing you down and prevent you from regaining your stamina. That makes sense. I guess I'll have to drop some of this crap. What is this? A boarhead trophy? Yeah, I don't need that. Feathers, a small pile. Wood, 50 of 50. Another pile of... Oh my god. Oh good lord. That's simply too much wood. I know I'm, like, leveling up every time that happens, that, like, fun sound there. Gaining a skill of some sort. Do I look bigger, too? Does it look like I got huger or something? I don't know. Raspberries. Ooh, stones. Okay, so this game is basically it's the forest. I just am gathering as many materials as I can. Hey, hey! This used to be a village of some sort. It looks like I've found a house. And it's actually level. Amber. Neat. Alright, well, then I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm laying claim to this place. Oh, here comes one of those graylings. Yeah, that didn't work out for you, did it, Gray? Okay, so I'm gonna claim this house. This is my house now. I live here. Doesn't look like much, and that's because it isn't. But stick with me, kids, because I got a plan. Missing room. Huh? What do I need? Oh, of course I need a workbench. Okay, gotcha. I need to make a workbench. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. There's my workbench. Good. Now let's build that wall. Good. Now let's get a tilted roof type thing. Alright, I got one of them. I'll put that up here. Oh, see, it's kind of broken, isn't it? Yeah? I see. Oh no. That did not work out well at all. The building in this game, a little janky. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Alright, let's try it again. Is there a repair option? Mouse 3. Remove. Yes. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Mouse 3 on that. Remove that. It's garbage. Okay. Now put that thing. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Good. Okay. Now put this thing here. Put it right there. Good. All right. Now put There. Got it. Good, good, good. We're making a house. And the thing about our house, I don't know if you know this, it's a very, very, very fine house. Leastwise, it will be. One of them. Good. Good. One of them. Good. We're getting there. This is going to be a cool looking house. Alright, now I need thatched roofs. No, I don't go in for that sort of thing. No, there's no house of that sort. Not here anyway. Why would you put a house in the middle of the street anyway? Like, that's a dick move. People need to drive. Alright, we got that. Oh, this house is coming along. Yes. Oh, yes. Alright, now I need like a thatch roof corner. No, that's no good. I need a... It's like a roof top. There it is. I need a roof ridge. That roof ridge is going... there. And... Don't play with me, roof ridge. Come on. There we go. Alright. Now, as for that, that could just be the chimney. You know? Did they not have zoning laws in Viking times? I know! Someone wrote a whole song about it. No, and that's just the thing. I don't understand that song. It's a dumb song. Never cared for it. I feel like it's confusing. Frankly, it's misleading. Let's get our X up here. We need a big X. We can eat another bite. I suppose I could, but I'm not gonna. Our house in the middle of the street. Our house when we're eating pig's feet. I don't know. I don't remember the whole song. But you know that one. Can't... Alright, well, I'm gonna get better at jumping then. Just gonna jump until I get better at jumping. There we go. I'm inside my personal house. I need some sort of roof on that. I want some sort of top on that roof. And I want some sort of top on this. Oh, well, there's already a top on that roof. Okay. That's... Ah! This boar just came out of nowhere. You come into my house. That was unnecessarily terrifying. In the middle of our street. Not the street. Oh, well, that's fine. But you native English speakers probably understand better how I interpret it than you. I think it's a silly wording for the song. Our house in the middle of our street. It's just a weird... It's a weird song. Is my character actively getting larger? Crafting, what's this? Chopping block, tanning rack. Chopping block I can make, huh? Okay. And one of these outside the old house. Outside the old homestead. Does it have to be right next to the thing? No? Can it be further? Where do you... I'm not allowed to craft this here, 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 there. It has to be like that close to the workbench. You have to understand why I think that's a bit crap. Maybe on this side of the house. There we go. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Yes. Good. Okay. I need a fire pit. And the fire pit's going to be in here. No, it's not. Need this. There. There. Good. And I can... Okay, so I can cook, I can build, I can store. I have a chest that I can fill with things. This is a home. I've made a home. Can I make a bed? A raft? I'm on fire. That hurt. Did something just run inside my house? Did you see that? Looked like a bird went into my house. Okay. Do not have any cookable items. We'll see about that. I'm inside. I'm resting. When I go inside, my character is resting. Is there a hole for the smoke? There should be, and there isn't. You're right. I'm gonna have this. We're gonna fix that. There. Now there's a hole in my roof for the smoke. Now, in a traditional Norwegian home, there are specific rules for how you build your house that I learned while I was at my Haugen. And this is not built to code. She ain't fit. What is that? I hear conflict coming my way. There's a threatening music and growling. Is someone threatening my little home? You better not be. It really sounded like a badman was coming to my house. And I won't stand for that. Put out the torch. Okay. That was weird. top on the old workbench. Fire arrows, rag tunic, rag pants. Well, hell. Wooden shield. Flint knife, hoe, hammer, club, stone axe. Let's see, upgrades. What can I upgrade? My rag tunic? My stone axe? Let's upgrade it. Cool. A hammer. Upgrade it. Okay, we'll have fun, Lynn. Is it weird that I actually like shopping? Upgrade my rag tunic. Didn't look like much of an upgrade there. Equipping that rag tunic. Okay. Can't upgrade much of anything else. But I can craft a hoe, stone axe, a club, wood arrows, leather helmet, rag pants. There is something out there in the night. Okay, well that wasn't very smart of you, was it, pig? That pig came out here asking for trouble, and he found it. Missing the requirement. Oh, I'm just shy of it. Okay, well. The sound of these deer out here is at once unnerving and irritating. I hear something out in the distance. You've got the noise, and that's the deer doing whatever it is that they do. But then there's this, like, chittering noise that I think is some sort of bad creature out there, waiting in the wings with hostile intent. Oh yeah, now it's making like really weird noise. Ah, it's one of you. Graylings, huh? Oh no, you're not going anywhere. You started this and you'll finish it. They're gonna call me Woodpile Willie. I have a big old pile of wood next to my house. I'm going to say, there's a man who's got plenty of wood. Plenty of wood. Now, gotta be able to make a crude bow. And for that I need leather scraps and wood. Okay. Leather scraps and wood. So I need to go club a boar to death. Perhaps not a boar. I need to club a boar or a deer to death. Which I'll have no issue with because they make really annoying noises. Good. I don't want a deer trophy. In fact, get rid of that deer trophy. I don't want it. Think I have enough for a bow yet? But the constant noises, dear. Come on. Alright, well, I'm back at the house. Maybe I'll check and see if I have enough, if that was enough leather for a bow. Crude bow requires, what, 8? Deer hide. Can I make leather scraps then? What? Okay. Where are the leather scraps then? A small pile of leather scraps. I can't make that though? That makes me sad. That means I'm gonna have to go like I'm just gonna have to keep punching deer to death. It's so dark. I hear them. I hear the deer. Come back here. Thank God. Come on now, explode out of there. Added raw meat. Added wood. No leather scraps. Do you have any leather straps on you? No, just resin. It's ironic. I want the bow and arrow so that I can hunt better. And in order to hunt better, I must first hunt. But I think I can get out here onto this island The animals won't really be able to outrun me now, will they? Like, what are you gonna do? Swim away? No, you gotta let me go down. You gotta let me... Oh god, now I'm losing health. I'm losing health. Why am I losing health? From being in the water? And there's... I have no idea how to dive? Z, X, C, Shift, Tab. I don't appear to be able to dive. So whatever you do, don't kill things in the water or you miss out on everything. Punching a wild boar to death. Just like real life. It's funny, the graphics are not advanced at all, and yet the game manages to be very pretty. The little effects with the stuff floating in the wind. The water reflection map, because that looks terrific. Looks really, really pretty. A mushroom. I found a mushroom. This kind of reminds me a little bit of World of Warcraft. When I first started playing WoW, it felt kind of like this. For leather. 5 leather scraps. I don't even remember what was necessary for a bow. I'll take all the stones you can provide. Can you fish in this game? I wonder. Hello, dear. Ow! They were dead. Runestein. This land is hard and wild, but we who are brought here are harder still. Take comfort, traveler, in the gifts before you. The good wood and stone, the fruits and flowers of the forest. Look also to the wild boar who roam these lands. They fear fire and the hand of man, but they can be taught to obey it. Go quietly to them, and let them eat of your stock. Roots of the ground are their pleasure. Really? Okay. So I could domesticate wild boars? That's an interesting premise. Oh, I wonder if the deer... Can I sneak on these deer? Surprise, motherfucker! He didn't see that coming. Okay. Well then. I guess it's just... Oh, sneaking takes stamina. What an odd game. That's the plan, though. From now on, it's sneak everywhere. See, he'll never know. He'll never know. At this point, I'm just establishing the borders of my territory, grabbing as much meat, grabbing as much stone and as much leather as I can possibly muster. I am getting leather scraps from this. This is good. Is that a seagull? Never cared for seagull. Aww. I get it. Swimming takes stamina, and when you run out of stamina and you're still in water, then that's when your character starts taking damage. Because it's like you're drowning. Or floundering at the very least. I killed a neck. A necktail. I wonder what those are good for. Stones. Så många steiner ska vi ha. Alright, now we're starting to establish the map here. Yeah, Yeah, okay. And our first challenge is this way. Eikthyr. But I'm not going to fight him yet. Because I'm nowhere near ready to deal with an enemy. Leastwise, not one of that. Not a boss. It's so funny. It looks like I can dive. I am so sneaky, you'd never even know that I was there. Except for this guy. That guy totally knew that I was there. Just came running out of nowhere. Yeah, I don't want flint. I want regular rocks. Can I have some regular rocks, please? Hey, look at this. Like a little tree fort. That's fun. I like that. I like that tree fort. That is a nice tree fort. My stamina bar has unquestionably grown since I started playing. I am absolutely leveling up and getting stronger. There's no doubt of that. Running and jumping are good for you. Uh-oh. I just thought of something. I've wandered pretty far from home, and I have no idea how close to nightfall we are. Also this. Go to hell. That. Go to hell. Give me another club. Craft it. Throw it in there. Cool. Okay. This used to be somebody's house, too. How many rocks am I carrying around? 31? Not nearly enough. Thought I heard one of you. A neck trophy, huh? Didn't want a trophy, wanted a tail. I wonder if the stones, like, respawn. So I find a ridiculous amount of flint. Like an asinine amount of flint. There's wood aplenty. But I don't find a whole lot of regular rocks. Other scraps, good. What's up, Nex? Nothing? You didn't drop anything? Oh, okay, I was gonna say. One of you's gotta drop something. Good. Good. It's all making sense. Alright, so I've explored this place ad nauseum. Or have I? And where's even my base? What is that? Oh, that's weird. This is another stone circle. Hey, Hugin. You have found the summoning place of one of the Forsaken. Make the correct offering at their altar and they will come. Be wary, though. The Forsaken are not easy prey, so craft a wicked weapon, don your finest armor, and eat a hearty meal before engaging them in battle. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Rinstein. Hunt his kin. Okay. Hey, rocks. Nice. Soon will I know the extent of this isle. I hope I can make this swim. Because if I can't, I'm a dead man. Oh, I am in trouble, aren't I? Hold, traveler, and bear witness to my warning. We are many who have come before you, carried here by Odin's will to do his work. The path ahead is hard, and the dangers great. If you hold your life dear, keep to these meadows and make your dwelling away from the trees. Fear the Horned One, and spare his kin. Okie dokie. The Horned One. Those weird little merc guys are they have horns. Is it his kin that we're supposed to respect? Always with the flint. Oh, another used-to-be house. Anything in this one? There's a chest in the last. Yes. A free torch and some more armor. Not much else, though. And a tree's grown up through it. That house has seen better days. What? Oh, you think that? Neck trophy. Don't want a neck trophy. Take a trophy and go. Oh boy. Oh boy, I fell in the water. This is a fairly big island I found my way onto here. Now I gotta go inland. Make sure I've mapped it all. What on earth? Oh, I get it. The Greylings are also afraid of torches. That's why they didn't attack me at the beginning, because I had a torch. Oh, this is a whole farm. There's a whole fence here. Don't want a boar trophy. Get up to this part of the coast. Looks like there might be a little peninsula here. Yep. Okay. Damn. So weird that the Greylings drop resin. Okay, so that's my little island that I'm on. This is the starting zone. Now all I need to do is figure out where the hell my house is. And I think that might be it. Up there. At the top of this hill. Looks like it. Yeah. Yep, that's home. Good. Let's go to the workbench. Gotta be able to make a bow. Yes. Good. Craft it. And it's done. This thing, stone axe. The hell with it. Good. Now, flint spear. Upgrade club to quality 2 requires bone fragments. I'm not going to do that. Rag tunic. Better than nothing. Stone axe. Upgrade stone axe to quality to 3. Once I have something, can I repair it? I need more leather scraps to upgrade my bow. Okay. Flint head arrow. A hide breaker with a head of flint. An arrow of sharpened wood. Flint head arrow is definitely what I would rather make, so I'm gonna... What is that yellow thing you have 2 of in your stuff? This guy right here is amber. Also, welcome back, Lane. Flint axe. Oh. How odd. Stone axe. A crude axe for tree felling. Flint axe. Sharper than stone. So I can make one of those. Make a leather helmet. Craft that. Make me a leather helmet. There we go. Put that on. Nice. Now I got me a helmet. Sharpened knife, a reliable tool. For what? Oh, my flint axe. That's what I'm going to do. Craft a flint axe. Good. Wood shields. Need more leather scraps. Rag pants. Need more leather scraps. So yeah, in general, I just need more leather scraps. So we're going to make some flint head arrows. Good. And where are they? Ah, here they are. Flint head arrows. So 4. And now all I gotta do is look for deer. And daybreak is already upon us. Fantastic. We are making our way in this lovely little world. I hear gurgling. Getting better at sneaking. Once again, I hear gurgling. That's a neck. Get fucked, neck. Oh, I missed him. Oh, you're gonna die. Yes. This sneak skill is always improving. I'm hoping that as the sneak skill goes up, it consumes less stamina, because I think it's silly that sneaking would consume a great deal of stamina. That doesn't track with my impressions of what sneaking is. So pretty. We got that boar and we got him good. Pew! One down. Oh, missed him. Got him good. Neck, 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 neck. What good's a necktail? Seriously, what purpose does a necktail serve? What's in here? Nothing! Absolutely nothing! Which is what you are about to become? Oh my god. You just took a UHF reference and made it into a Spaceballs reference, didn't you? You marvelous woman. I'm gonna punch this building down, do you hear me? No, I don't suppose I would. There we go. It's important to note through all of this that my character is still absolutely not wearing pants. Unabashedly refusing to wear pants. Pew! Yeah! Necktails and plenty of them. I don't know what they do, but I like them. Necktails. Woo! Dun 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 dun. Listen, if you can't appreciate a good DuckTales reference, you can get the hell out of my chat. There we go. I knew it. Once I took out the stuff beneath, the rest would have to fall. Okay, so it is at least realistic in that regard. That's cool. That's very cool. Can I damage rocks with this? No. I gotta get this. Aw, shit. All I really wanted to do was shoot a seagull. Is that asking so much out of life? Am I an unreasonable man? Got my first... You got your first monster? Like, your first monster energy drink? I can't abide that. I wouldn't touch I wouldn't touch that with a 10-foot pole. I would not put that in my body. Let's give those two. Yeah, I can't. Ugh. Ugh, yeah. No, thank you. So bad. So bad for you. Is it? Well, okay. Well, now you know. Now knowing is half the battle. It's not worth it. It simply can't be. Is how I look at it. Flint spear. If your eye marks a thing for death, let your arm send the messenger. Wow. That's dark. Alright, I need more leather in order to make, like, leather tunics, leather pants. I need pants aplenty. That's my plan. So I have to keep hunting. I hear deer out there. Hata! We're gonna go up from them. Yeah! Oh, I was so close. I was so close. Come on, dear. Settle down. Everything's fine. You're fine. I'm fine. We're all fine here. Damn. Alright, I'll need to be a little closer. There he is. Gotcha! Yeah, we'll definitely... first of all, I do not need a boar head trophy or a deer head trophy. Thank you very much. Nor will I at any point. We're getting there. Pretty soon I'll have like enough leather for a bunch of armor. I still don't have what I would consider to be a respectable or even vaguely decent weapon, though. And I'm wondering how one goes about getting one. Got better at that. Getting better at sneaking. Oh, hey. Another used-to-be house. With a chest in it. Ow! Ow! The bees! They're defending themselves somehow! I hate you, bees! I hate you, bees! I hate you, bees! Yeah, what now, bees? New material, new build piece. I can make a beehive? Baby! I can make a beehive! Indigo wants to raise bees. That's a noise people make, right? Excuse me, Mr. Barr. This is nothing personal, but I need your skin. Damn it, I missed him. Oh, you didn't like that, huh? That was a bummer. I'm gonna eat this mushroom. This moron comes running in for the kill. Added honey. There we go. I knew I found more honey. More honey. Alright, I'm not near a forest. Well, I mean, my building's not near a forest. Where is it again? Is there a way to mark things on the map? Can I go like beep, boop? Visible to other players. Boop. Home. Can I... Huh. Alright, I don't appear to be able to mark my home. That makes me at least a little sad. Running skill improved. Jumping skill improved. I'm gonna get so good at jumping. There we go. My jump power is at 10. I'm on the roof. But seriously, is there really no way for me to... Can I... Hello? Ping that. This. This thing here goes... There. Aha! I can mark it. Okay, so I put my home... My home mark is... Home. There we go. Nice. Dude, nice. Can't make a leather tunic yet. Not enough leather. Only got 3. Need more than that. Gonna have to kill more deer and boars, etc., etc. But, getting there. Now then, let's put this... First of all, let's throw that out because we don't need it. Second of all, inedible when raw proves to be quite a tasty stuff. Oh, okay, so I can eat neck. I got it. Neck is a delicious treat. Cook some more stuff there. Now I got the threatening music again. What's that about? I don't know. How much raw meat do I have? Like a ton. I'm going to put this amber. Oh. So I can't put stuff into the chest? Well, then you're just taking up space, ain't you? Damn right. More wood. More giant piles of wood. Uh-oh, I've been smoked. God, I have so many torches. Is there a way for you to... Oh no, I feel cold. Throw that out there. Good. Just getting it up, baby. Honey, sweet and tasty. Alright, we'll put all the food stuff next to each other. Queen bee. The queen of the bees. I'm just carrying her around. Well, hell, it's bee time. It's time to fucking build a beehive, right? Building, furniture, deer rug, that... Oh shit, that hide cooks quick, huh? What is... No, I don't want to ship. Crafting. Beehive. There it is. Time to get hivey. Check the bees. My bees are sleeping. That's fucking adorable. That's what it comes down to. Is it that the fact that I can have a beehive in this game? That's cute. Alright, we're getting to a point where we have cooked necktails left and right. Meat, necktails, raspberries, honey. Fabulous. I don't think I can use dandelions for anything. That's why I haven't been able to find anything that I can use dandelions for yet. Flint, stones, beech seeds, don't need them. Wood. Good, strong wood to build with. Okay. Cool. Alright, so I have plenty of crafting ingredients. I still have no idea what the amber's for. But at least now I've got a sort of organized inventory here. The stone axe glittering away in the corner of my house that I don't want. There's some dandelions that I don't want. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to toss them out here. So I don't want this axe And I don't want these dandelions. There. Now they're sitting out in the field instead of sitting in my house glimmering at me, making me wonder, hey, what's glimmering over there? This bear trophy, additionally, can get fucked. I don't want a bear trophy. Boar trophy, I mean. And there is nothing. Repaired hammer? I can repair stuff at my workbench. I was wondering how you do that. Repair everything. Yes. Yes. That's fantastic. Oh, it just gets better and better. This game just keeps getting better. I frankly, I love Valheim. There's added 3 wood. Really? Okay, I was gonna say I have to have 50 of 50. Good. Good. Okay. Good. What else can I build? Furniture? Let's have a look at furniture, shall we? And I saw a story about Valheim on my work website, and it said it's very popular. It seems like it's a really good game. I don't know yet. We don't know. We'll see. Deer hide 5 leather scraps. What is that? What does the tanning rack do, though? Workbench improvement. A chest. A bed. Okay, this house could be quite a bit bigger. And would be all the better for it. But right behind the door, not too far from the fire. What the crap? Hey, what's up, Hugin? A headrest for the weary. Sleep the night away in your bed and awaken feeling refreshed and full of energy. Another improvement to your home would be some chests where you can store items. It is good practice to always have some spare equipment if something unfortunate should happen to you while exploring. Okie dokie. Why don't you let me go ahead and build a chest or 2. I'll put one right here where I used to have one to begin with. That has slots. The other one didn't, I don't think. But, okay, that's fine. Cool. Now I can put that there. Beach seeds. Cool. Alright. Now we're cooking with gas. Spawn point set. This is where I sleep now. Can I move this thing? Because it's too close. Well, I've just taken it apart completely. That was not exactly what I was going for, but I'll take it as long as it gets that thing further away from me. There. Cool. Alright, now my house is starting to look like a home. The smoke is really quite a lot, though. So, again, just going to go ahead and blow open the roof there a little bit. I'm not wrong, right? That was a lot of smoke that was in my house. It seems appropriate to have opened up a second chimney, right? Because there's so much smoke that a human being shouldn't be living in there. Okay, daylight's burning. I'm gonna check on my bees. The bees are happy. That's what I'm looking for. And I'm gonna need some arrows. Just regular arrows would do. Regular arrows would do. Am I missing something? I thought there were regular arrows that were just sharpened wood. Does anybody else remember that? Am I making stuff up? Yeah, I know it's a problem for people back in the day. Indoor smoke and also a survival show I watched. One lady had to go home because she couldn't figure out how to get all the smoke out of their little shelter. Yeah. I feel like that's a legitimate danger to just about anybody out there. Just found out how to make torches, so that's good. I could have sworn there was a recipe for, like, regular arrows, though. Like, in this crafting menu here, I was sure of it, that there were 3 types of arrows. Fire arrows and flint head arrows, and then, like, regular arrows. That were just made out of... Damn. Because I'm almost out of arrows, and I really do not want to go through the whole... Well, I guess I could get better at sneaking, and then instead of running up to things and stabbing them, I could, you know, not run up to them. But I feel like I've kind of hunted everything there is on this island. You cannot free float in the air, I tell you. There we go. I was going to say, there's no way that they could just sit there in the air. That doesn't make any sense. These fences are just like the ones I saw in Norway at the Folk Museum. They're constructed just like the fences at the Norsk Folkemuseum. That's fun. Alright, so map-wise, I have not gone across this body of water. And that is, there's plenty over there to explore. And a whole lot of rocks, which is good, because that's exactly what I wanted. A lot of neck. Lynn, these creatures here are called neck. And I know that that's based on the legend of Nukken from you know, the old Norse myths and stuff. But I'm confused because these neck are like lizard people? What's that about? Why would neck be lizard people? They're covered in lily pads, too. Like they're trying to blend in. She got her. Okay, Nukken is basically a water spirit, or maybe plural water spirits, who could take on different forms. Oh! Okay. I was thinking that they had made a mistake because the Nuk that I have seen in folklore are usually like a handsome young boy or a handsome young man who plays a Hardingfell and tries to lure you to your death in the waters, tries to drown you. The horse is actually Nukken, who tricked the guy on his back. That's a Nukken? So, the Brook Horse? Oh, so Brook Horse and Nuk are the same thing? That's wild. I didn't know that they could shapeshift like that. So tricky monsters who hang out by the water in general are probably all Nukken then. Kelpie? Yeah, the two are very similar, I think. Fishes. I wonder if I can go fishing. I gotta be able to go fishing. Maybe at later levels I develop the ability to make a fishing pole or something. Because what's a game about Norse people without fishing? That's just silly. Apparently a lot of cultures have similar creatures. Oh yeah? I think it was probably just to warn people of the dangers of dicking around by the waterbed. Like, hey guys, you can drown out there, be careful. Everything, all the cautionary tales back then, all the legends, I think, serve the purpose of warning people about things you should be careful about. And you tell your kids stories to catch their attention and to put a genuinely horrific image in their head, but not the actual horrific image of someone you know or love who drowned, because that's, you're like, oh yeah, well, my uncle, he went down by the water, you know what happened to him? Fucking dead. Like, you know, that would probably, like, really freak out a kid. But if you're like, oh yeah, you go by the water and there's these spooky guys who transform, and they'll try to pull you into the water where you'll never be seen again. And hey! Come over here. Oh no, come back here. You're not... Something my grandpa would do. Yeah, he was very realistic. He's just like, oh yeah, a friend of mine got pulled into the woods by a tiger. Don't let that happen to you. You're like, Grandpa, I'm not going to go in the woods with a tiger. He's like, yeah, you won't now. My older colleague told me of a cautionary tales her parents would tell her. Don't go to the stream, a monster lives there. And my favorite, the milk witch. That was for when they got sick from dairy products. The milk witch comes to haunt you when you eat too much dairy. That's... I don't like the milk witch either. I mean, to be fair, if you're lactose intolerant, a woman dripping with milk. Give thanks to Frey for the rain and sun, for the shoots that break the earth's skin, and the fruits of the vine. Give thanks to Odin for the flesh and bone, the smoke from the cooking fire, the warm pelt, and the strength of your arm. Two sides of the same coin. Feminine, masculine. They sent the men a hunting, and they sent the women a gathering. Ooh, what's this? Hunt his kin. No, I don't want to. I don't want to hunt his kin. The Milk Witch. If Nye Guy shows up, I'm going to ask him to draw the Milk Witch. In fact, that's the next Discord thing that I'm going to do, is I'm going to ask everybody to draw their own version of the Milk Witch. So, you know, get ready for that. Everybody get in Discord right now and start posting about the Milk Witch, because we need this. America needs this. This deer's running right at me. I think I killed that deer's mate, and it was like, I can't take life anymore, and it just gave up. Just came at me. Because they were right next to each other. Am I the Milk Witch? I don't know. The what? The milk? Alright, hang on. The Milk Witch? It's like an ongoing thing with... Which I think is hysterical that you like it so much, Indigo, because it's from American Dad, and I know you hate Family Guy and basically everything that Seth MacFarlane does, but the White Witch is an American Dad quote. And then the Milk Witch is gonna work just fine for us too. That's gonna be that'll be our charm. The charm of our stream that we're building together is going to be obscure folklore references that we make into dumb jokes. Lynn and I had a game a long time ago called Troll Spotting. And the goal of troll spotting was to find rocks that had faces in them. Because, as you know, trolls, when they get into the sunlight, they turn to stone. So we assumed if you could see a face, or a kind of a person-like shape in a stone, then, well, that's just a troll that got caught after sundown, or after sunup. I mean, not sundown. Sundown is when they hang out. That's where they want to be. You're an idiot, dear. You were looking right at me. Don't act like you didn't want to die. Where'd it go? Man. I want more arrows. But anything involving hides is like the most expensive and horrific part of the game. A torch. There we go. Okay. Oop, found another house. Or the remnants of a house. But I cannot abide any structure that I did not build. I must destroy them all. And I know it sounds like I just said, I must destroy them all. And while I'd like to, I won't. What I actually said was, I must destroy them all. It's kind of like Pokemon, but not quite. Alright, now this whole thing comes down. Is that into my full-on wood? Full-on wood, boys! Don't need that. Don't need that. Oh, I can eat another bite? Okay. What's that? There's like blue stuff glowing over here. What is that? Oh. You think so, huh? Shit. Ow! What are you throwing? Somebody's throwing stuff. I don't know. Alright, well, fucking come on over here and do it then. You want it so bad. God damn. Can't hit these guys. Yep. It's one of you down. These guys suck. They're hard to kill and they don't drop anything good. I have to say that's a bit bullshit. Why is there so goddamn many of them, too? Killed you. Killed you. This one's fancy. He's got stars. I've never seen an enemy with stars before. Shit, he's leading me towards his friends. Come back here, you... You're dead. Unbelievable. Another shaman shows up. Fuck this. I'm out. See you later. I'm in like pitch blackness, and I can't get these guys to fuck off because they're still just following me. How about a little fire, Scarecrow? You want to follow me? You're on fire now. How's it feel? You dick. That's annoying. That's very annoying. Alright. I need... What? Go away! Yeah, run! You bitch. There is a goddamn beehive in here. I need... I probably need to go home, is what I probably need to do. I should probably just go fucking home. About right here. Okay. Everything's repaired, and the time for vengeance is nigh. Fucking Egypt. All right. What did we learn? We learned that these motherfuckers must pay. Each and every last one of them. No, seriously though, that really pissed me off. mushrooms. More former houses. Ooh, a chest. Is that feathers? Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Another chest. Torches aplenty. A bed. This would have been a nice little place to set up shop. I think I have the materials necessary to craft arrows now. No, sorry, I was in the middle of combat. I don't see Cedar, but that doesn't mean he's not here. Sometimes he decides to lie down, like, directly under my, you asshole. Sometimes he tries to lie directly under my chair. It's been known to happen. You have wandered into Black Forest. This place can be very dangerous for those unprepared for it. Prove your worth by slaying Eikthyr. Okay. I guess that's probably a good idea. Then let's slay Eikthyr. Coins? What purpose will coins serve? Are there merchants? So hunt his kin. Do you want a deer head? Is that what you want? I don't have any deer head trophies, but I will soon enough. Now, maybe what you want is a deer head. Oops. That is not what I was trying to do. Put the deer head in number 8, and we will hit 8. Incomplete offering. Deer trophy 1 of 2. You need 2. What, 2 deer heads? Alright, okay. I'll just saunter off to where the nearest deer head is. Thanks. Need to find someplace that has deer in it. What part of this wilderness haven't I completely destroyed ecologically yet? When we go there, find the deer and slaughter them. There used to be millions of the things. Mushrooms. This music sounds more intimidating. Is this Black Forest? Oh god, a skeleton. A skeleton! Good. Bone fragments. Stairwells. These buildings are made from stone. Well, congratulations, skeleton. You ruined it. There's nothing up there anyway, so fuck it. Okay, well that place doesn't seem great. Where the crap are the deer? It's like there's not a single one left. Oh, the runestone. This land is hard and wild, but we who are brought here are harder still. Take comfort, traveler, in the gifts of my heart. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Where are the deer? I hear them. Before coming upon this army of boars, I heard deer. I heard them. They're here. Okay. Don't need a neck trophy. I'm overburdened by flint. Oh, it's raining. Too many torches. Far too many torches. But arrows. Oh, thank God for arrows. Gotcha. A hide and a deer head. Okay. Now I can go kill that guy. But before I do that, I'm going home. Because I want to nab all the resources I can. I've killed a bunch of animals out here. I have got to have enough materials on me at this point to take down or to make a goddamn pair of pants. I just have to have enough to make a pair of pants. Really? Wow, man, it's really coming down. Let's make a stone pile. Don't have enough stones for it, huh? Oh, missing it by 2. Good lord. Workbench. Show me fancy pants. There we go. Leather pants. Craft them. Leather tunic. Craft it. And never look back. Leather pants, leather tunic. There we go. All you non-leather pants and leather tunics can get the hell out. Keep a boar head there. Keep some bones over here. Who knows? I might want the bones. I don't know. Let's take a look. What does this do? What else can I make? Can I make a wood shield? Yeah, I can. Craft it. Cool. What about upgrades? What about fixing stuff? Could I make a better wood shield? You better believe I could. Alright then. Alright, I got more meat that I could possibly want, so that's probably something that I should get rid of. What's happening? Am I smoked? Smoked. Let's throw this meat out the window. No, I'm kidding. We'll put that meat in the thing here. Make some wood arrows. See, that's where it says an arrow of sharpened wood. See? This flint head arrow? Well, I need more flint. But I could. There was the option, and then the option was just not there one day. It just went away. Very odd. Flint head arrows. Craft them. Craft more of them, even. Carry around as many arrows as I can get. Now we put the flint in here. The stone there. The money here. The amber there. The seeds there. Oh my, too many berries. Well, a little too much of everything, huh? Mushrooms, good, good. Good. Carry that, carry that. I guess I'll need another chest. So we'll put excess food in here. And we'll put excess crafting materials in here. Good. Good. It's all falling into place. Now I can sleep in this bed, wait out the night, and then we'll go take on The other guy. Once again, you run at the head of your warriors, the weight of your father's axe in your hand. You wake with the war cry on your lips. Good morning. But before we go off to fight with Eikthyr, perhaps it's time for a wee little nip of courage. That's right. It's time for a beer review. I'll be right back with a bottle opener. And in the case of this particular evening, I know Indigo is going to want to try the beer. Because it's not a beer, it's mead. I got it from our good friends at Branching Out Bottle Shop over in the Township 5. And this right here is a little something called New Wave. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. New Wave Lemonade. And this is made by Bee Nectar Meadery. It says, "You were working as a maker in the meadery when I met you. The sweet honey you're mixing up, fermenting around, turning into something blue. Aren't you thirsty? You know I can't believe it when I taste the sweet blueberry." Oh my god. "You were working as a maker in the meadery when I met you. The sweet honey you were mixing up, fermenting around, turning into something blue. Aren't you thirsty? You know I can't believe it when you taste the sweet blueberry. Aren't you thirsty? You know I don't believe this lemonade can drink so easy. It's tasty and sublime. I hope you'll change your mind. You'd better have a glass or we will both be sorry. Aren't you thirsty, baby? Aren't you thirsty? Oh!" Yeah, that's seriously like that's written on the side there. So this is mead flavored with blueberry and lemon. So it is a blueberry lemonade mead. And I thought since we're playing Valheim, it might be a good idea for me to go ahead and have some mead, the drink of the Norse. On the nose, it's very fruity. It has quite a bit of robust blueberry character. I don't smell the lemons, but I believe that they're in there. I do absolutely smell the honey. It's a very, very sweet smelling. There's a touch of carbonation in there, a rosé coloration and quality, but you can see just a few little bubbles coming up to the top. It's a little bit like champagne in consistency. It seems like it's kind of not thick like honey, but thin like water. And let's go ahead and have a sip. Oh my, that's refreshing. That is quite moist on the tongue. That rehydrates quite well, I think. I have a feeling it's dangerous, though, if we're not careful. I hate to miss a beer review, but I have to head out to volleyball. Aw, man. All right, well, have fun playing. I hope you enjoy. It's very good blueberry lemonade mead, though. So, at least you've got that going for you. You know the secrets. Like I said, I think this one probably belies a secret. It appears to be 6.1% alcohol by volume, so you have to be a little bit careful with it. That's not super high. At least why it's not in the craft beer or mead territory. But it's not as low as grabbing a Miller Lite or something like that. So you gotta be a little careful. You can get in deep real quick, especially since it comes in such a big bottle, and because it is so easily drinkable. I can't move because a kitty is on me, but I want to try it. Well, I don't know what to tell you, baby. You gotta have your priorities in your life. The kitty, he will be there, but this mead will not. Mm. Yeah, it's sweet like honey, but not cloyingly so. The lemon in it is giving it a sort of a sour taste, but the blueberries and the honey are giving it the sweetness back. It's well balanced. It's incredibly drinkable. I could slug this whole glass down in minutes. So you really do want to be careful with this stuff.
I kicked the kitty off.
It's thin, it's light. I wouldn't describe it if this were like a champagne or something. I wouldn't say this is dry. I would say this is very, very wet, and that's a good thing. I'm sometimes a bit hot in this room. There's no AC in here. There's a computer churning out BTUs. There's the television and the two lamps on me. You'll sometimes see a slight sheen forming on my forehead by the end of the stream, and this right here is just cooling me right off.
Can I try?
Indigo is at the door, chomping at the bit. Like I'm not even done describing the flavor, and she's like, give it here. All right, we're gonna get Indigo's notes on it as well.
I like that it's mead, but there's a tartness to it. Oh, it's very flavorful. Oh, I like that.
Oh, it gives me an Irish accent. I like it so much.
It almost is more of a blackberry flavor to me than blueberry.
Oh, okay.
It's a little bit more tart.
Well, it is blueberry lemonade.
Okay, so the lemon is probably doing that.
Mhm.
But it is very good, and it is like a really nice balance between sweetness and tartness.
I agree.
Can I have it?
Maybe not. Yeah, you can have the rest of the bottle if you want. Oh, okay. We poured ourselves a nice tall glass. I'm gonna let Indigo finish off this bottle. There's still some in there, so that's good. Here you go, babe. Unlike me, Indigo can't slam beer. It really screws up her system. She's got a gluten intolerance from having had her gallbladder removed, and so most beers are gonna kind of shred her system. So when I get a good mead, you gotta give it to Indigo. Like she's gonna love the mead, you know. And all I need is a glass. So, let's go kick this old school Viking monster enemy guys butt. We're going to kick him in the butt. Now that we're fueled up with our mead. Oh, that's right. This may indeed be paused, or I may be on the escape menu. It's not paused in any stretch of the imagination. Time has just been passing. Let's see here. What's my character's weight? 130 out of 300. That's not bad at all. All right, let's go tear this guy apart. We're gonna go pretty much due west. I like my armor a lot better. It's cool. It's way cooler looking, and I've got a nice helmet on. There we go. Just jumped up to level 12. Yeah. Oh dear. Seagull, huh? Seagull? More like Peagull. Bullshit! They teleport! I hate that. Makes me unhappy. Doesn't seem fair. Also, I need to eat, Eeples and baninis. Alright. We're gonna wreck it straight up. I'm gonna have deer heads to take this guy out. Eikthyr must fall. Eikthyr, come forth and fight me. Oh, the music got a little tougher, huh? Make use of your surroundings. You will fall before me, Eikthyr. I do not know why Odin wishes you dead, but it is not my place to question the will of the gods. Least of all their chieftain. I love that lightning effect. It looks terrific. He died of a strike to the butt. Kanduri Moon redeemed hydrate. Hydrate we shall. In celebration of our victory. Hard Antler. Hugin has a message for us. Return to the sacrificial stones with your forsaken trophy and offer it as a sacrifice to make the gods smile upon you. We shall do just that, Hugin. This day we were successful. Ours is the sweet stuff of victory. I think we did pretty good against Eikthyr. Not a bad start, honestly. The game is, thus far, challenging, but not excruciating. I think they've done a pretty good job on balancing the whole thing. It doesn't feel like, crap, you know, like every freaking time I fight an enemy, it doesn't feel like they just absolutely housed me. And it doesn't feel like I completely destroyed them either. Like, although now that I have this shield, I kind of feel like I am going to absolutely throttle my opponents. It's going to be straight up unfair what I do to these poor things. Fun fact about Norse combat. The shield was actually probably the most important element. Norse warriors or Vikings, because it's important to make the distinction. A Viking is someone who goes out on raids to take from other places. A Norseman is just a person living in the Northlands. But in Norse combat, the shield was an incredibly important part of fighting. You could actually use it to hit your opponent with, just as much as you might use your sword. The fact that people often make mistakes about the shape of the Norse shield, but see the central hole there with the handle in it? That is actually the way that proper Norse form shields are made. A lot of times people will have like two leather straps, like they're holding a grip here and then they have a strap coming around here. They've got a big round shield. That is a shield, but it is not a Norse shield. A Norse shield will have that central hole with the little hand grip, and that makes it so that when holding out the shield, the shields can actually pivot this way and this way. You can also rotate your arm this way and this way. So depending on how you're holding your shields can pivot up and down, or it can pivot side to side, like that. And so by changing the configuration of your hand and the shields, you can do different moves with the shield. And the end result of that is that you can surprise your opponent or counter your opponent in different ways. You can guide their sword in this direction or their axe in this direction. So you can have an Eitgear, which is a pole arm with a sharp point on the end. You can have a spear. You can have A sword, you can have an axe, and the axe is by far the most common. Axes and spears are actually more common than swords. So having all of those different possibilities makes it so that the shield is the single greatest consistency and most important part of learning Viking combat. His antlers are branches of iron. They crack the rocks and break down mountains. His hooves are the sound of thunder. His voice, a howling gale. Oh, I have to present my sacrifice. I see. Beep beep boo bop babe and bo. Eighth year trophy. Use eighth year. Well, what do you want then? If you don't want the eighth year trophy, do you want the hard antler? Is that the wrong one? Long ages past, he wore a crown beneath a blood-red sky. Now naught is left of all he was, but his spirit cannot die. That is not Eikthyr. So... okay. What exactly do you want? Oh, trophy hook. There we go. Okay. Your ability to run and jump is improved. Jump stamina usage minus 60%. Run stamina usage minus 60%. That's mighty good stuff right there. Ah! Oh, it's just you. Hey, buddy. You have been granted the power of Eikthyr. Use it in times of need. Your next target dwells in the Black Forest. Go there. Explore the lands and uncover their lost treasures and resources. The Elder awaits. Elder, huh? First of the forest, king in the wood, lord over those who dwell at his feet. His roots will grow where cities once stood, their blood his wine, their flesh his meat. Wow, he sounds hardcore. Who's this big fella? Wanderer, look to your feet, that tread upon our tomb. 1,000 bones without their meat will drag you to your doom. Neat. What's your deal? Black wings across the moon and sun, down from the mountain our mother comes. Her weeping tears will fall like rain. Her voice will call us home again. Well, that doesn't rhyme. Okay, so yeah, that guy's bad news. But Eikthyr here, activated. What? Oh. I can come back and activate that at different times? Or is it permanent? Okay. That was a little strange. You don't see me. I am invisible. Stupid deer going out in the water. Alright. The hell with this. I'm going home. Hunting the day rather than the night. Thank you very much. Come, Grayling, and die. Where is your blue-eyed friend? Who is this over here? A grey dwarf, fool enough to come after me. I love the way that this game has done ocular occlusion. I think that's the term. The fact that those lights appear as like little flickering, like lens flares in the distance almost. Very pretty. And now we sleep. The little rotating Mjolnir in the bottom right corner, which you probably can't see, it's behind my face. But it's there. I know of it. You know of it now. Is it not daybreak? Why have I slept? If night yet lingers. Am I mad? Leather... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I need more building materials. I need more leather scraps. Again with the leather scraps. Half of this game is just go out and kill animals. Hey, would you mind killing some more animals? Well, yes, actually. Do it anyway! With this to your hand, you can raise high halls on mighty fortifications. Yeah, but it won't let me... I don't have enough wood and stone. I do. I think I do. I gotta be required station level. Station? Oh, what do you need? You need the thing with the other thing then. Okay. Alright, no, that's fine. Let's have a look in crafting. Under... I watched a survival show, as I mentioned earlier. It was basically carnage. I'm grateful I don't have to live like that. Yeah, I think it, you know, I like that sort of thing on television, but I feel like it would probably kind of suck, in real life, you know? I see. Daybreak has come. Are my bees happy? Beehive, honey, extract. Are my bees happy, though? The bees are happy. Okay, good. That's a plus. Yeah, I need a place where you can forage and grow things. I think I might be able to actually, like, work this land. And that might be a thing that I want to do is like, build some fences or whatnot. So I'm gonna try to build some fences. The she god, was it? can I build this out here? Yeah, I can. Okay, good. She guard. Okay. So I'm gonna try building like a fence that goes, you know, all the way around my missing requirement. What do you want? Workbench. Oh, okay. Alright. Need more wood? You need more wood, huh? I reckon I've got it. I reckon I've got all the wood. What is this? A stone axe? Yeah, don't need that. Don't need that one either. 50 out of 50 wood. Good. Oh, God. Oh, I've been doing terrible. I was doing good up until then. And it all kind of fell apart up in that corner right there. I mean, it's all just terrible, isn't it? You know, in retrospect, I don't actually want this thing going all the way around my house anyway. I want it to be near my house, but I don't want it going all around it. So, let's fucking tear this place apart, shall we? There. What I want is a fence that goes up next to my house on one side. So, 1, 2, 3, 'and don't worry, I haven't forgotten the bees. The bees are going to be just fine. And then there's got to be some sort of a gate, right? Deer, rug, chest, bed, repair. Well, then how exactly... Wood door. Wood gate. Okay. Why is that? How is that a wood gate? Where's the where is a fence gate? What if I wanted to make a gate in my fence? Seems like a reasonable thing, right? I mean, I would have thought that you'd be able to make a gate for your fence. But I guess maybe that was asking a bit much on my part. All right. Well, there you have it. That's my fence that goes along here. Now I need to find a wild boar and offer them some of my food. And I'm told that's the secret to success in life, is giving a wild boar your food. It doesn't have anything to do with taming a wild boar. It's literally the path to success. Antler pickaxe. This tool is hard enough to crack even the most stubborn rocks. Okay. And then I can get rocks out of my way. Test it. It works. It works so well that Hugin is here to tell me about it. What's up, Hugin? Black Forest is rich in minerals. There you can find copper in the ground and tin lining the ocean shore. Now go forth and strike the earth. Okay. Hey, wait. Can I flatten the ground? I think I might have the ability to flatten the ground here. I think this pickaxe is going to let me flatten the earth. Ooh. Yeah. I really think that I can. I think I can actually even out ground here now. That's cool. That's very cool. And it makes me pick up stones. Yeah. So I can even out. I can even out land I can mine. This is fantastic. Because these rocks have been in my way and I haven't been able to get rid of them. But now I could actually flatten out the earth and then build on it. Like, once I've gotten it flattened, I can make, you know, nice flat floors. I can make square buildings and have better rooftops. Everything about this is going to be an improvement. What a spooky place. Just awesome. What a really, really neat game. They're doing really cool stuff with this one. And it's still, I think this is still in early development or whatever. I think they're still absolutely, like, making more. So I think that it's likely to grow and progress and stuff. I'm told it's really difficult at later levels if you're playing by yourself. So I may need to get some other people in here with me. But I actually really like this. This is a lot of fun. Character needs food. 1, 2, 3. Oops. Make a big stone pile by the back of the house. Fabulous. Alright. Well, I feel like we've made excellent progress here. If I go further west, I can get into the Black Forest, and I could do some mining. Maybe I could dig up some copper and make myself a copper set of armor or copper sword or something like that. I don't know what exactly kinds of armor you get to build eventually. But I'm sure that I'll be able to make better tools and things. Oh, damn it. Why do I keep killing boars? I was going to try to tempt them with food. So they say you can do that. Where might I find another boar? Because if I could actually start a pig farm, that would be pretty cool. And if I could grow some crops down here, that would be cool too. You know what I think I'll do? Is I will flatten out this land as best I can over here. Try to make it nice and even. bet I could farm over here. A low fog lays on the moors. That's quite misty. What about a hoe? Ah, well, that's how you level ground. Well met. You have crafted a hoe. This tool is used for landscaping. You could say it is the perfect complement to the hammer. Use it to clear the ground and manipulate the terrain. It is easier to create buildings on level ground. Well, thanks for the help ahead of time, bro. I don't really, I thought the hoe was used for landscaping, like, you know, for planting things. I guess not, huh? Jump's getting better, though. Why does it wake me up at the, like... Could you maybe make it the crack of dawn instead of, like, before the crack of dawn? It's... That's very odd. Alright, I need a couple more things. I need to make even more of these guys. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need more wood. See about that. Said I need 1, 2, 3, 4 of the things. Alright, now then. Antlers. And deer trophies. Excuse me. A rag tunic? I don't... Excuse me. A rag tunic? I don't think so. What's in here? Alright, so I want rocks in here by the boatload. That's all you deal with, is types of rocks. All that goes in here is food. Bone fragments. Yes. You, I'll take them. And you go in there. Good. Get a deer trophy and a boar trophy. So we're going to deal with just bony stuff in there. Over here, I'm going to put planty stuff. Beach seeds. A dandelion. Over here, fancy stuff like a gray dwarf eye and small pile of feathers and amber. Yeah. That seems reasonable. Big old pile of rocks. Damn right. Big old pile of rocks. Missing a requirement, my aunt's fanny. Thought I had 50 rocks. I'll give you 3 guesses. Who's going to waste an entire box on rocks? The answer is not me. That's who. This box over here. I'll tell you what this box is for. Flint and resin and gold, just so it's out of my way. Your extra types of food, so you get the honey. Good. Good. Oh, and then we gotta fix our tools. Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Good. Oh, for the love of Jesus. Could I please just... Could I climb like a not really that hard to climb surface? Please? 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 Thank you. Thank you! Getting better at swimming. Hell yeah, that's the way to go. Okay, Lynn, have a good night. Thanks for watching. Mushroom. 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 Absolutely. Alright, we've gotten into some sort of forest, but I don't think it's the Black Forest. Though the music has changed. And by changed, of course, I mean gone away entirely. And then it comes back when I go this way. It's like, yay, meadows, everything's cool here. Isn't it great? But it looks kind of blue and creepy over here, so I think I'm headed in the right direction. Ah, definitely. Found a building. Well, not so much a building as like a sad little hovel, but, you know, you get the idea. Found in hit. Wow, dude. We have certainly found ourselves like a big old continent. What the fuck? Okay, so we have no troll. Okay, he killed me on one hit. That was a one shot and dead. So don't mess with a troll. There are 4 principal crafting types: woodworking, masonry, smithing, and cooking. And am I naked now? And without any of my gear. Do I have to go back? Oh my god. Do I have to go back and get my gear, or is my gear gone? Valheim. Death. Gear. If you die in Valheim, you will lose everything. No equipment, your silver gear, your trusty cape, and no meads or other items. This means the journey back to your tombstone is always going to be a difficult one, particularly if you died many miles from your base. Valheim is harsh. You just have to roll with it. Okay, so I have to go back to my tombstone. And that's fine. I encountered not a single enemy did I spy twixt here and there until I encountered the troll. And that was a bummer, to be sure. I bring tidings. Each time you are struck down, you will forget a small part of your abilities and drop your belongings at the site of the accident. If you wish you were home by now, I'd recommend building a bed, wherever home may be. Yes, okay. I actually have a bed. Thank you. The worst part of that, honestly, is the forgetting of your abilities. Like my axes. Okay. That's not so bad. Piss off, boar. And seriously, I encountered nothing between here and there, so like... Where are these enemies coming from now, you know? I blocked the attack and that troll still one-shotted me. So you really do not want to mess with a troll. It's funny what a huge gap there is in terms of, like, you encounter this enemy and you are in this much danger. You've taken down the first boss. The first boss could hit you and you'd be like, ow, but you'd be okay. And then just wandering around out in the wild, you encountered a troll and, oh, that's right, you're dead. Huge discrepancy there. Nope. Sneak a little bit. Because I see the troll monkeying around over there. And I don't want nothing from him. Good. Items recovered. Let's get the hell out of here. Thankfully for me, trolls are quite slow. 1, 2, 3. Quite goofy looking as well. You're goofy looking. Alright, so I don't want to mess with him. Lesson learned. But I sure would like to wander around in this here Black Forest. Boar. Why you do this? Am I in the Black Forest now? No? Grayling, huh? Come here. Where the bloody hell was this Black Forest anyway? I can't seem to find it. Oh, okay. Yep, it's getting blue and creepy over here. Think we might be in the right part of town. Blueberries? I love blueberries. I just drank blueberry mead. Okay. This here's the Black Forest. Ain't no pretending it ain't. It's got its own creepy music and everything. Is that a new kind of flower? Carrot seeds. Okay. Let's get some ore. Just stone. Ooh. Snow. I appear to have reached a mountain. You are freezing. Okay. Duly noted. Let all who read me beware of the Grey Dwarfs, the skulkers in darkness, the soulless ones. They are born from rot and rainfall. They spring like mushrooms from the smoking soil. There is nothing on their tongue or behind their eyes. Those who fear nothing should still fear them. When the soul of a murderer or a great sinner rots under the ground, it makes a hollow cyst, which draws rock and wood and moss to it. It gathers up the peat into flesh, braids reeds into bone, and takes rags for skin. It should not walk, but when the night comes, it walks. Should you who read this see one with a sword to your hand, lance it and let it out, or put it to the torch. Okay. I'll put it to the torch, for it fears the flame. Fair enough. Is this the Black Forest? Does not look like it. Although here they come. Drop resin. And that's it. Here in this place there was a maypole. They made celebration. But I doubt they survived it. Oh dear. That hurts quite a bit, doesn't it? Ow. I was one expected to take this bastard down. Ah, shit! Alright, you big bollocks. You big hairy arse. Ow. Frick. That should make me heal a little bit faster. Damn. That guy really, really burned through me. That sucked. Watch out for those brutes. So I get the feeling that maybe just maybe I shouldn't be going out and fighting at night. Just a wild idea that I got in my head. Oh, shit. They're coming out of the woodwork for me. Like that. Takes care of you, doesn't it? This is it. This is the Black Forest. Okay. And it says up in the top right-hand corner. Who'd have thought that it would actually say in the map, Black Forest? Who would ever have guessed that there'd be some sort of map indicator? What are these? Glowing blue guys. They're spooky. See a skeleton? Why, yes, I did. Nice. New material, fir cone. Oh, different types of wood. Day 10. We made it to daybreak. Well, thank God for that. I came out here in search of ore. I was told that there was ore. I was promised ore. But where would I find it? Even if I were... I mean, how would I know it if I was looking at it? Is it colorful? Or do you just start wailing on rocks and hope that does it? Oh, hey there. Just looks like stone to me. There's got to be some way that you, like, look at it. It's got to be like World of Warcraft, where or Minecraft, where the stone looks a certain way, or something like that. That looks like a small ant. Yeah, and I'm back in the meadows. A secret club known only as the Meadows. I didn't want to be here. There's got to be someplace here in the Black Forest that says, like, "Hi, I'm the Copper Hills. These stones have orangey shit in them. Pick it up and see what happens." Like this big rock that I'm on top of here. It's a giant ass rock, right? So if I break into it, is there any copper in there? How would I know? And the short answer is I wouldn't. I wouldn't know. Tell you what I do know. There's way the hell too many of these damn Grey Dwarf dicks in here. Wow. Could I eat another bite? A whole bite. Watch out for the Grey Dwarves, because they're dicks. Got it. Does it just want me to dig into the earth itself? Like, not even look for rocks, just start digging into the earth? Lessons. Oh my god, oh, there's a troll there. I had not, I could not have foreseen this. Ow. Jesus Christ. That was... What's that noise? Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. A lot of deer in here. A lot of deer in this here forest. Oh my god, are you serious? There were like 5 of them. Come on now. The Grey Dwarves are no match for me. Surely that troll out there in the forest is, though. Is this? Tin deposit! There is. You can tell by looking at it. It looks like metal. And that is how you know. Okay, get rid of that. I don't want it. But I do want this tin. Good. Much tin. Much tin was had that day. By combining tin and copper, we'll be able to make bronze, and we'll have much more powerful armor than what we had before. What is this? Carrot seeds? Ancient seed. Held against your ear. Held against your ear, you hear tiny whisperings within. Interesting. I don't need a boar trophy. I certainly don't need any raw meat. I will absolutely take tin ore. I do not need... Wow, it's quite heavy though, isn't it? Difficult choices to make. Drop the stone. And all the wood as well. Need the tin. Tin is what we're here for. Is that copper? That's just regular rock. Copper would be oxidized and green, wouldn't it? Well, Matt. Raw ore needs to be refined in the smelter before you can work it at the forge. To build a smelter, you will need surtling cores. Search for them in the dark places beneath the earth. Oh my god, this troll is back. Troll. Is there a tide system in this game? It looks like the tide's getting higher. That troll followed me. I was not prepared for that. Oh, yeah. They're faster than you think they are, those trolls. Free blueberries. Surtling cores. Well, Cert is the leader of the fire giants. So it stands to reason that Surtlings are little fire guys. My plan was not actually to run due south. It was to move west. I was not expecting the mountain to be in my way, though. That's not ideal. But I think I can go around it. Certainly not going to try to go over it. Be great if I could find some damn copper. Uh-oh, I'm in the snow. I do not wish to be in the snow. Alright, I'm back in the meadows now. What up, dear? Well, pretty much encircled that mountain there. What is the rumbling? Please don't have... Please don't let there be like a troll in my way, like between me and home. I'd really prefer to avoid another troll if I could. They're horrifying. if that growl that I just heard is any indication, I won't be so lucky. Just keep heading due northeast. How am I in the Black Forest again? How'd that happen? Well, that's fine, I guess. Honestly, if I could find some copper between here and home, that would be... Oh, God. Now we're back in the meadows. Oops. I didn't actually mean to do that, but what are you gonna do? Get them all fooded up. Stamina up. I feel cold. Oh no. If only I were mere feet away from my home. Sweet. Put that in there. Good. Put gold in there as well. Good, good, good. Don't need those. Bones. Good. Plant life. Carrot seeds. Thistle. Good. Put my spare food into here. So this, this. Good. Tin ore. I'm gonna need to make the house bigger soon. Like a whole home improvement stream. It'll be fun. And then this guy is the one that has this, that. And then I need to repair all my stuff. What's this? Fir cones. Get ye to the weird plant life bin. Good. And then I think it is bedtime. You dream of a great tree reaching out through the night. One half of its branches crackle with flames, the others are green with leaves. What a comforting vision. Day 11. And it is raining. I think I shall quit. Switch back to this. And I think I will call that a night. I actually genuinely think that Valheim is going to turn out to be a fun game to play. It's going to be a fun game to stream. It's challenging. It's at times confusing. But it is very interesting. And I like it a lot. So, I invite you to return and join me next time. And until then, I thank you for tuning in and watching the stream. And I bid you good night. Ha en fin natt, mine vänner. Which is, have a fine night, my friends.